Alright, there you go, you got audio on?
Alright.
And you're live. Have fun.
Okay, now I should be hearing things through my headset though, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that's your headset setting, so you won't hear this.
Alright, well, I can't hear myself in the headset, but anyway. Oh, here we
You
go.
don't want to hear yourself.
Alright, okay, fair enough. Alright, we're live.
Bye.
Okay, thanks, Boyd. Cheers.
Hopefully you want it.
Alright, thanks. Alright, okay. Now, where are these guys at? Well, we're live. Oh, I can hear that. Welcome to Tuggeranong Vikings Bowls Club. This is our first live stream, and we have got the men's minor pairs as our first crack at having a live stream. And we've got Paul Bryce and Kevin O'Hanlon playing Nathan Collins and Gary Fisk. And I have next to me Ian Smith. He's going to help out with some commentary. Hey? Yeah. With some commentary.
Ladies.
Oh, yes. And over on Rink 3, we have the ladies minor pairs final on today. And we have Andrea Sheether and Jeanette Kennedy playing Lynn Signor and Janine Johnson. We'll keep you up to date with the scores as we progress during the afternoon. No, you're not supposed to hear through them, apparently. Can somebody hook into live stream and see if the audio is working? So, the boys, I think the boys are having a roll-up. Is that what they're not into it, are they, or they're rolling up?
No, just having a roll-up at the moment, mate.
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Ah, all right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I can hear you. You can hear me? Can hear me? Yep. And Ian? Okay. Beautiful. All right. So
Kevin O'Hanlon has won the toss.
get this mouse to do what it's supposed to do.
So the forecast today is for a top of 14 degrees. Hopefully the wind stays away. We should have a really good game of bowls. Minor pairs player profiles, just for people's interest. As Dave said, Paul Bryce, Kevin O'Hanlon playing Gary Fisk and Nathan Collins. Paul Bryce, Kevin O'Hanlon had a bye in their first round. Gary Fisk, Nathan Collins, 26, defeated Jack Kearslake and Jeff Richards, 22, in their first game. The quarterfinals. Paul Bryce, Kevin O'Hanlon, 30, defeated Stewie Campbell, Tony Peters. Gary and Nathan, 22, defeated Steve Barnard and my co-commentator, Mr. Harris. 22-12.
Yes.
Semi-finals. Some good games yesterday. Paul Bryce, Kevin O'Hanlon, 21, defeated Michael Donnelly and Johnny McGuinness, 19. Gary Fisk, Nathan Collins, 21, defeated Glenn Freebody and Mark Fairman, 12. Some background on the guys today. Paul Bryce only started bowling on the 5th of March 2024. In 25, won the men novice singles. Also in 25, a successful year for Paul Bryce. Got to the quarterfinals of the minor singles. 2024, the year before, he was runner-up to Kevin O'Hanlon in the men's novice singles. Kevin O'Hanlon started bowling in November 21. This year he had success in the men's minor singles, defeating Nathan Collins. In 24 he was men's novice singles winner, defeating Paul Bryce. Gary Fisk, former vice president here at Tuggies, started bowling in February 2019, won the men's minor pairs final with David Pruss. How he did that, I don't know with Prussy, but it was an ex-Sterling effort. Also in 23, member of the men's fours runner-up team. 21, runner-up in the major singles. No small achievement. And in the same year, he was runner-up in the men's minor singles. Nathan Collins started bowling in February 2019, runner-up in the men's minor singles in 2025. In 24, he won the minor singles in 2024. He was a member of the men's fours winning team in 2024. 2023, he was a member of the men's fours winning team as well. And 21, runner-up in the men's novice singles. As Dave mentioned, on the other rink today, we've got the ladies' final. Again, Janine Johnson and Lynn Signor playing Jeanette Kennedy and Andrea Sheether. In round one this year, Janine and Lynn, 22, defeated Kathy Bourbon and Sandy Richards, 21. Nice close game. Jeanette and Andrea had a bye. In the quarterfinals, Janine Johnson and Lynn Signor, 28, defeated Jenny Hargraves and Heather Goodman, 15. Jeanette Kennedy and Andrea, 23, defeated Chris Moore and Barb Dromgold, 20. And in the semi-finals yesterday, Janine and Lynn, 25, defeated Jenny McCullough, Polly Pilcher, 14. And Jeanette Kennedy and Andrea Sheether, 20, defeated Sally Winter and Carmen Crosland, 14. So today's final also looks, based on those results earlier rounds, should be a good game as well. And as Dave mentioned, we'll try and keep you up to date with their scores. Sitting beside me here in the commentary box is Barry Freebody, co-commentator, wealth of bowls knowledge, and will bring you his expertise on the commentary as we progress during the day.
Thank you, Ian. Oh, that's nice as you've ever spoken to me. Welcome, viewers. I hope you enjoy the game today. It should be a cracker, to be honest. I can't pick a winner out of this, to be honest. Possibly on paper you could say Nathan, Gary are warm favourites, but with the current novice singles and the current minor singles champion playing in the same team, good luck picking the winner of this. I think Paul was also a member of the victorious Grade 5 pennant winning team this year as well, so new to bowls, but pretty darn good, so it should be a good game.
Just a little bit of background. Janine Johnson started bowling here at Tuggies in May of 22. In 2024, runner-up in the ladies' major pairs. 2024, winner of the ladies' minor pairs with Lynn. And in 2023, winner of the ladies' novice singles.
Got a bit of potential, Ian. Yes.
A little bit of potential. Lynn Signal started bowling here in May 2014. Lynn is currently the vice president of the club. She's been in that role both in the amalgamated club and in the ladies' club for many years and doing a great job. In 2024, Lynn was the winner of the ladies' minor pairs with Janine Johnson, and in 2021 she was runner-up in the ladies' major singles. Jeanette Kennedy started bowling here at Tuggies on the 14th of October in 2022. This year she's winner of the ladies' minor singles. 24, she was runner-up in the ladies' novice singles. That was against Andrea Sheether. And she was 2023 member of the ladies' runner-up in the fours. And Andrea started bowling here in February of 22, and in 2024 she was the winner of the ladies' novice singles. So again, as Barry said, very close to call in the men's. It's going to be pretty difficult to pick a winner in the ladies today, but we're looking forward to
100%.
two good games. And as I mentioned previously, we'll try and keep you updated with the ladies' scores. I mentioned before, Baz, top of about 14 degrees today. Wind slows away, should be all right.
Yeah, very tropical for Canberra. This is quite a pleasant surprise, to be honest.
Big frost this morning, though, but a typical Canberra winter's day where you get the big frosts and you get a nice sunny day.
I wasn't up that early, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah.
I knew it was cold because I could see dogs stuck to the light poles on the way to the club.
Anyway, the frost cleared, the synthetic is ready to go. Looks like it's running good.
During the course of the day, we'll go through and tell you a little bit about our sponsors, but we do always need to say a big thank you to our sponsors. They do a lot for our club. Certainly the Vikings group are particularly great for our club in terms of the amount of support they do give us. But we'd also like to acknowledge LDK Seniors Living.
Turn his volume on.
We've got Johnny Beaumont, one of the members of the club and currently the Vice President of the club, Tuggeranong Building Services. He's been a long-time sponsor of the club, and his commitment and his support is really greatly appreciated. Beaumont Tiles, another great sponsor of ours, as is Southlands Travel and Cruises. The ACT Gardening and Lawn Maintenance team have come on board. As I said, I'll give you some details about these later. Paddo's Bottler, a local liquor specialist located at the Call Shopping Centre, are now on board as a sponsor, as is Bendigo Bank. So a big thank you to all our sponsors. The club really does need their support, and we sincerely appreciate what they do for us.
Yeah. Just a couple of bowls to go on your roll up, and we'll be underway.
Our umpire today is Robbie Taggart. Robbie's one of the few in the club, and I imagine that there's not too many in other clubs either. As an umpire, dedicated, spends a lot of time on the green, all sorts of weather conditions. And as we know, we don't have our umpires, we don't have championship games. So, big thank you to Robbie and all our umpires at the club. Their support again is very much appreciated and necessary.
Yeah.
Got a few in the peanut gallery coming down and watching. Notice President David Pruss over there.
Successfully avoiding the microphone.
And aren't we thankful for that?
He promised he'd come and talk, and that's one thing he does do very, very well. So, Dave, feel free to get over here. All right, the leads have put their last roll up in. Only the skips to go, and we'll be underway.
Scotty, talk to Paul again. It's right in front of the camera. He's not camera shy.
those comments up there so we can... The comments. Yep. Looks like Paul's got a few fans online here today. A few comments there from Connor and Ruby Lee. Welcome, guys. Hope, I don't want to say dad and I don't want to say granddad, but I'm suspecting granddad. But anyway, yeah, good luck to your relative. Hey, Steve Smith watching from Maroochydore. What the hell are you doing up there, Steve? Get back and enjoy this Canberra winter. It's magnificent, mate. Yeah, Dale Budnick. Yeah. Hello, Dale. Getting a few tips over there. Not a huge crowd here as yet, but give us some time. The sun is out and it's actually quite warm here, so that is amazing for Canberra. So the crowd may sort of increase a little bit as we go on, unless you're all at home watching it and you don't need to come down anymore. Rightio, and that's the last end of the roll-up, so we're into the game now. Should be a good game. Good luck to all. It's like Kev's up there showing where he wants Paul to put it. Looks like a reasonable thing to do. Medium length end to start with. Yep. And we're underway. Ball starting on the backhand. Looks pretty fair to there. We get Kev out of the way. Oh, it's very fair. Oh, very nice. Here's Gary Fisk with his South Sydney bowls, which hope they're going a bit better than the team, and remains to be seen. Yeah, he just sneaks in behind. Pretty good bowl there. Paul sticking to the backhand. Played a good one before. Why wouldn't you? So it's a bit wider this time. I'm not sure that he's coming in. His weight looks pretty good though.
And the ladies at the same time, they're underway. Just started their first end. And Lenny Signer and Janine Johnson have won the toss and elected to bowl.
Gary switched the forehand here. Not sure it's doing enough out there. Geez, his weight looks good. take them a few ends to work this out, but the quality of these blokes, I'd imagine, be no more than 2 ends. Me, 24. Unfortunately, most games don't go that long, but here's Kevin his way. Looks a pretty fair line, all down to his weight here.
This is the bowls they're using. The colours and the type of
Little touch on the kitty, and has. Oh, and he's trailed it through for 2. Good shot. Nathan following him down on a similar line. Maybe a little weighty, just yeah, not going to hurt there though.
And Nathan's wearing his usual winter uniform, shorts. Still think we should pass that round and buy.
Here's Kev again. Oh, this is coming in pretty nice. I thought he was a tad wide there, but look at this come home. Oh, Kevin O'Hanlon.
Great bowl.
You animal. What's Nath got here? Just looking to reach just a bit over here. I got a feeling he might be just a tad wide again, but that's very good weight for the shot. And finishing a beautiful home. I would suspect Kevin and Paul are holding 3 there, although it is hard to tell between that back bowl and the front maroon bowl. Looking from my TV position, I'd say 3. Yeah, Paul switched the forehand here. I think anything behind here would be a brilliant bowl. And I think he's done it beautifully. Yep. Yep, clever bowl.
It's a good position.
Here's Gary Scoop Fisk. Scoop used to write the club newsletter, and that's how he got given his moniker of Scoop. He was always up to date and he knew things he shouldn't have known.
Philippines is watching.
Hello, we have spectators from the Philippines, I believe. Mark Rossington, good afternoon from the Philippines. Welcome, Mark. You are obviously a bowls tragic from way back. Good on you, mate. No, welcome aboard. Oh, very good bowl.
Might have just opened it up a little bit, but still, as you said, a really good bowl.
Gary on the forehand. You can sneak under that wing bowl there. Or around it even. Oh, he's just made contact with it. Unfortunate.
Anthony, you want to jump on? Smithy has a break. Have a break. Yeah. Okay.
Kevin up to bat. He's holding a few. Stick under the backhand. Wise choice. He's just a tad wide there, I think. He gets behind there. It's not all bad. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good bowl. Well done, Kevin. Mark Rossington is not in the Philippines. He's from Newcastle. So I don't know how the Philippines got in there, but welcome, Mark, from Newcastle.
We won't tell the tax
Even
office.
better. No, he's just run into a bit of traffic there. Kev switched the forehand here. What's he up to? I'm just trying to put a blocker in, is he, or...? No, it could possibly count too. So very hard from this angle to know. But Nathan with his last bowl. Plenty of room to draw a toucher under that green bowl. I'll tell you what, he's not a mile away here. He's not a mile away at all. Oh, just through. Oh, what a great try.
Madawi and Manila are very similar, so that's probably where you got confused with Newcastle and the Philippines.
Got a message from Ruth Simpson. Go Nathan and Gary from Girralang. Good on you, Ruth. There's two gone out already. We'll go around with the measure. This is very hard to call on the computer screen, guys, so excuse us if we get this wrong. Welcome, Anthony McDonald, member here. He's taken over for Ian from 5 minutes. Welcome, Anth.
Thank you very much, Barry. Yes, very exciting. There's a lot of atmosphere here today.
What's that? How many? Kevin, how many?
2 shots. 2 shots for Team O'Hanlon.
3. You said 3, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought he said 3.
3 shots, was it?
It's hard to tell from the commentary box. The open air
Yeah,
commentary
3 shots
box.
it was. Welcome. Good start for Team O'Hanlon.
And just an update on the ladies' first end. Lynn scored 2.
Barry's just having a quick break, and Ian has returned. Lovely, lovely length, lovely weight.
Great start from Paul. A pretty handy reply here from Gary. Lovely bowl.
Shows you why these players are here today.
And why I'm not.
Why we're all not.
Get out of there.
Good line from Paul in his last bowl, just a little bit short. Yeah, it's not a bad spot from Gaz. Good lead bowling.
Do we know the score from the women's game, Ian?
Yeah, Lynn won the first end. Lynn Signer and Janine Johnson, they're currently leading 2-0.
Oh, another
Lovely bowl from Kev.
Beautiful. Very consistent.
Started off well, these two. Given's coming around the back as well. See how Nathan goes with this shot. He certainly had the right intent in the first bowl. Pointed this one very well.
Ooh,
Lovely try.
touch, yes.
Lovely try.
Yeah, we've just had a change with the commentary team. Ian's taking a rest. Lubricating the vocal cords with water, of course.
Yes, beautiful water here in Canberra.
Now we got Paul. Putting another one down now. Yep.
I can't see it. He's
Okay,
in the way.
we got. That's all right, and he's just behind, but in a very handy position if somebody does play a running shot.
Very difficult to see the jack.
It is between the pink and the green bowl of Gary. So the pink of Kev O'Hanlon and the green bowl of Gary Fisk. With so yes, it appears that Kevin is currently holding one shot. And our tech expert here, Dave Harris, is just going to remind these guys to please move out of the road of the camera when the bowl's coming. But that last bowl was about jack high. So the touch you can see at the back is currently the shot, second shot. The pink one in front is holding shot. I'm just looking at our comments here. Mark, who we thought him was in the Philippines, is actually in Newcastle. And we've also got Bernie Wilson on, supporting Paul and Kevin here. Right, Nathan's having a good close look at this bowl, and very close, just 2 bowls short. My co-commentator here's got a bit silent, but I'm sure he'll.
He doesn't have too much to add, actually. This is excellent bowls by the players. And my view is if I can't add to the experience, then I voyeur.
And so true. You're just watching some great quality bowls here, and just watching the bowls. Got to also thank Dave Harris. He's running our scoreboards, all our monitors. He's set it all up. Very first time of broadcasting live, and he's done a very good job.
I think Dave's volunteered to help anyone in the greater bowls community who'd like to have their own setup, whether it be at home or for social occasions. Oops,
Another great bowl by
there, but no. Just 2 bowls to go for this end.
Ladies haven't put their scoreboard up. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't update you on the ladies at the moment. Somebody has forgotten to update the scoreboard, but we'll get that to you as soon as we can. Meanwhile, 2 bowls to come.
Looks like they've got one.
Yes, I guess one. Very hard to tell from this camera angle.
And this one, not quite.
Okay, Nathan's going to come up and have a look. Gary's having a real good look. I'm sure he's not 5 down, but that's what the fingers said. Technical conversation here. What do we hit and where's it going to go? That background noise, that's our new commentator coming back, Barry Freebody. He's about to sit down.
Technical difficulties with the earphones, but I'm back. I'm sure you're all thrilled to hear that. Nathan, what's he up to here? I think he'd probably play a bit of weight on his backhand.
The discussion at the head looked like they were going to play a little bit of weight. Not as heavy as I thought.
He's on the forehand. Just playing over the head. He's not gone berserk on it. And I tell you what. That's a mighty effort. Gary's had a look and... There's one. They're going to have a look at second. It looks very close. Hello. Call for the umpire.
Yes, and the umpire's been called. And of course, on the synthetic, we can't use the orbital or anything like that. We're allowed to in the ACT. We do still use the calipers and the tremels. And they are now just removing the other bowls.
Robbie Taggart's out there having a look at it. And I tell you what, well done to Robbie and well done to Gary and Heather and all our umpires here, Scotty, that can sit here for hours at a time and not get one call out. And Robbie's got one, so he's off the mark early. Well done, Robbie.
Yes, Robert and I re-qualified at the same time, probably close to 8-9 years ago now. So it was great fun. We do.
An update on the ladies. Looks like Lynn and Janine have jumped to a 5-3 lead over Andrea and Jeanette. 5-0. 5-2. 5-0. Sorry, apologies. Lynn and Janine have jumped out to a 5-shot lead. 5-0 after 2 ends.
What was the score then? You got what?
Sorry, guys. We did not see that last result of whether it was 1 or 2. We're just going to confirm with the umpire now.
No. What's the score? 2.
2 shots.
Yeah. Let us know.
2 shots to Gary and Nath. Game on. 3-2 after 2 ends.
Seems both these gents are enjoying the 3/4 length. I would guess the green's running at 14 to 15 seconds. This one's a bit shorter than the 3/4.
Gary Fisk kick off. Starts on his backhand. Looks a fair line too. Ooh, just short of a gallop.
And as you can see, the Yarrow Optimas that Gary's using take a fair bit of grass on this surface.
I think I mentioned something about South Sydney there before, who are probably not having their best year, but Gary's certainly doing his part for the team.
Paul now following him down on the same hand.
Kevin, get out of there.
Gary sticking to the backhand. Looks a fair line too. Snakes under, but roughly jack-eye. A few outside that.
It's amazing how much grass these bowls are finishing with on this surface. This one's just started out a tad wide and unfortunately won't come back from there. It's very close for shot it currently as the skips walk up to bowl their first 2 bowls.
Nate's ready to go. I reckon he'd love to whack one close here and put some pressure on. As Scotty said, I have no idea who's got shot. I suspect Paul from our view, but he's on the backhand. Looking closely at it.
Oh, he didn't like it.
Well, he finished behind anyway, so.
Right, Kevin now. And Kevin's bowls do come in from out that way very, very well. As you can see here, perfect weight.
Oh, that's a very good bowl. Tucks one in just behind. Beautiful.
As you can see from the start of the score, this is going to be a very close game. All 4 guys are bowling absolutely brilliantly this season.
False start. You can always also see the crowd is building up there magnificently behind it. I thought we were at a Raiders match there for a moment.
Yeah, it's only a Raiders match when they're losing, mate. They only get a crowd when they're winning.
No need for that, Scotty. Manly supporter.
Yes, and what a beautiful win they had last night.
Dying out once a year. Well done.
Great bowl here.
Ooh,
and he's
just not there.
Just finishing short.
We got some more comments here. Go Nathan Gary, I mentioned that before, from Ruth Simpson. Mark Rossington's come back. Was happy today. Did they look him up in the zoo? Not sure who you're referring to. There's a lot of animals here, so could be all of them.
Happy's on the beach. Newcastle.
There you go. Bernie Wilson, go Paul and Kevin. Kathy Simpson, watching from Maroochydore. Great streaming and commentary. Well, thank you, Kathy. You're easily pleased.
We'll bring the pros in later.
Bruce Simpson, 10-point, great game.
And I take it Kathy's up watching with Steve and Marie at Maroochydore.
Well, yeah, that explains it.
Yes.
Steve and Bobby Simpson up there. What could possibly go wrong?
They got the right idea, mate.
Oh, might be just through. Oh, it is two. I suspect it's two to Kev there, but at least one.
The front bowl may be second shot. Hard to tell. Yes, a lot of Canberrans migrate north for the winter. Steve and Marie being two of them from this club, and I'm sure there are plenty more up there. Great bowl here.
Shot.
Ooh.
Great shot. Probably made three out of that, I would imagine.
Yes, Barry, I think it is three. Looking at that.
Yeah. I was just asking Gary to stick on the forehand. Just needs to hold its head a little longer. Oh, his weight was very good in the end for what Nath wanted.
Yes, they haven't played a lot of bowls down this hand, so it's going to be interesting what the bowls do.
Here's Paul again. He's looking very dangerous. He's picking that grass on that side beautifully and sneaks in maybe for another one.
Yes, Barry, I think
good
that's
shot.
4. Perhaps even 5. Not quite sure of that red bowl at the back. Gary having a good look at the head now.
Nathan with the mat. Will he sort of stick with the same forehand shot trying to draw around those, or will he be into it? Looks like he's on the forehand.
He's on the forehand. I thought he might have played a bit of weight on the backhand just to open the lineup a bit for him.
May very well leave that for his last. He may be just looking into push in there, something behind.
Well, he's certainly got that bowl behind,
Yep.
and
Now we may see him open the shoulders on the next bowl.
Kevin's chosen to play that hand.
That's where his last one came from.
And it's very close again. A beautiful draw bowl
That's
there.
a very good bowl. Yep.
These gentlemen are playing absolutely beautiful draw bowls at the moment. Nathan, he could be 4 or 5 down currently. Last bowl. Looking to sit those back bowls, I think. And he's very close. Look at this for a bowl. Wow.
Oh, just snuck through. Little touch on the kitty, but didn't quite stick with it.
Big decision here for Kevin. Does he play the bowl and risk an upset, or does he be happy with the head as it is? Yes, he's going to declare the head. 1, 2, 3. 3 and oh no, they've taken out the 4th. Now they get the measure out. Very handy score there for Kevin and Paul.
So 5 shots.
Looks like 5 shots, yes.
It's one more to measure. 5 it is.
Full
It's
count.
a very good pickup for Team O'Hanlon. Signor and Johnson are now leading 6-0 after 3 ends. Thank you. Plenty of life left in that one, so we'll keep you up to date on that too. I'll take a bit of a spell and hand over to Ian Smith. He'll bring you some expert colour commentary.
So you got 2 Smiths now. I'll let Ian take the lead for a bit, and I will have something to say if it's important. But welcome back, Ian.
Thanks, Scotty.
These guys are aiming for a medium length again.
Big pickup, 5 shots that last end. Score is
Yes.
presently 8-2. They're just starting the 4th end now.
Yeah, very beautiful draw bowls to pick up a 5.
Nathan was unlucky with his last bowl, but Paul and Kevin had the kiddies surrounded. As Baz mentioned a moment ago, the ladies now just starting their 4th end with Lynn and Janine up 6-0.
Paul's just put his first one down. Looks to be about 2 foot short, but he will correct from there. Gary's weight looks to be very good. Yes, his weight is beautiful. He's just cut across the head a little bit. Hard to determine who's got shot here, Ian.
Yeah, Paul's bowl's actually a little bit deceiving there. It's a little bit longer than a couple of feet, so I think
Yeah,
Gaz has got shot, but now Paul has definitely got shot.
yeah, great bowl, Paul. Yeah, very hard to tell watching the monitor. I should do what Ian's doing and actually look at the green.
That was a good correction for Paul.
Yeah, very good. After this end, I'll take a break and I'll pass you over to Dave Harris, who's also running the cameras, so he's going to multitask here. Gary's got one in there behind, so currently Paul and Kevin are holding 1 shot.
Not a bad crowd here either. Sitting down enjoying some very good bowls, both from the ladies and the men's. Just hoping that President Prussy can stay awake over there wearing his fine fedora hat. Looking splendid as usual.
And here comes Kevin. He's a little bit long, but he's got his grasp beautiful, and it's a very handy home. If somebody does attack that red bowl, he's got the catcher. Nathan now. Gary likes it. And it is a very great bowl.
Yeah, he's just drawn the shot.
Kevin, and trying to get the prowess of the last end.
Oh,
And
it was a good
drawing
try.
beautiful.
Good try. Just fell about a foot short.
So Nathan Holden shot with the grey bowl, you can see just near Gary's foot, just behind the kitty, behind the pink bowl. So they're looking at rolling one bowl up to take the shot away, or to get a second shot, sorry. Unfortunately, he started that one a little bit wide, but it is behind, and
It's not a bad home there, mate.
very good home. That's now 2 catches. At the back, 1 each. Okay, Paul's back for his third bowl. Electing to play the favoured hand that most of the guys have been playing today. Starts it wide.
Yeah. White's all right, but he's just his green there, mate.
Yeah, I don't know if the greens changed in the last couple of ends, but they seem to be not taking quite the grass that they were about 2 ends earlier. No wind to speak of.
He had the right intent, but he's just that little bit wide.
Yeah, I wonder if the green has changed a little bit, Ian, because we're seeing quite a few wide bowls this last end.
No breeze to speak of, which is good.
Cloud cover's building up a bit, and it always gets chilly quick here in Canberra when that cloud cover comes over. It doesn't matter what temperature it is.
That's a good bowl from Paul.
Yeah, great bowl from Paul. Nathan calling for a little bit of weight onto the shot bowl.
He's moved to his forehand as well.
He's a bit wide, this one, unfortunately. Okay, it's now up to the skips with Nathan Collins holding 1 shot currently. That's your grey bowl behind, the pink bowl on the right-hand side of your display.
That's a good try by Kevin.
Yes,
Right
he's
idea.
corrected his line beautifully. These gents are still getting used to the camera setup. As we said, this is our first live stream. We've had people running around just kindly asking them to move out of your view. And I think they've pretty well got it down pat now. Nathan. looks very close. This is a beautiful bowl. He might have just given it away,
I
unfortunately.
think he's hit ball in there. It's just sat in front of Gary's bowl. I think he's down. Ball's just called 1 and a measure.
Kevin having a good think here about his next shot.
Pointed well.
He's got these
Great
bowls
finish.
get great finish.
Great try.
Gary calling for Nathan to trail the kitty a foot for three shots. Nathan more than capable of this shot, and he started it very well.
Just not going to bend for him, unfortunately. Oh,
Yeah,
very
that was
close.
a great attempt.
And just a quick update on the ladies, just starting their 5th end, and Lynn and Janine are leading 7-0.
Righto, viewers, I'll be back later. I'll pass you over to David, who can take up the commentary with Ian Smith.
Cheers. Thanks, Scotty. Some excellent commentary there from the Smith brothers. Well done. All right, the score now after... Oh, I've got the ends wrong. It's 9-2 now after 4 ends. Let me just correct
I much prefer it to be referred to as the Smith family. Donations gratefully accepted.
Okay, scoreboard done. So I will be doing some of the technical stuff while doing a little bit of commentary at the same time. So we've got Paul on the mat.
Roughly three-quarter length end. There hasn't been much variation in the positions of the kiddies between the two sides. Tend to be bowling at the same length. Paul's just fallen a couple of metres short there, unfortunately.
So Gary deciding to follow Paul down onto the backhand. He has cut across the head as well. Weight a little better though. Yes, he's given this a little more grass. Let's see if this comes back for him.
Yeah, well weighted bowl there.
Yeah. Yeah, there looks to be a better track.
That's a good bowl from Gaz.
Yeah, yeah, very good. Nice adjustment, Gary. So Gary and Nathan look to be holding one shot. And with Kevin on the mat.
This is where you see some great finish on Kevin's bowls.
Oh, yes.
What a great bowl.
Just running
Look at that,
through.
how far it's actually gone past the kitty.
And Nathan coming on the backhand. Yeah, all players seem to be struggling with the line at the moment.
Yeah.
It could be 2 shots. Oh. Nice line from Kevin. Ooh, could be just a little bit runny.
Good posse, though.
Yeah, good home there.
Kevin's bowls really do have some turn on them.
Yes, he is bowling with the Optimas, I think. Nathan looking to draw for a 3rd shot. His weight's not bad. He's in the scoring zone.
That's
Good
a
bowl.
shot.
Yeah. Looks like 3 to Team Collins.
Just keeping an eye on the ladies' game too at the moment. The score doesn't really reflect the game. There's been some tight heads over there. The ladies are doing really well. It's just Andrew and Jeanette just struggling to get on the board. But as I said, the heads have been really good.
All right, Paul looking to cut the lead down. He's coming in on the backhand. And again.
Yeah, just his weight.
Ooh. Ooh. Could be down to 1 now. And Gary, we've lost Gary. Oh, here he comes.
Gary's on the backhand.
He's given that plenty of grass. Ooh.
He's got the weights. Just that,
Ran out of
as
juice.
Dave said before, just that green. Just struggling a little bit with the green.
It looks to be on a good track, just under Gary's. Yes.
Yeah, good bowl there, mate.
Yeah. Well done. Well, he's got a bit of work to do. Here he comes. He's made contact with his first bowl. Oh, that probably helps.
It's pretty close.
Not much animation at the head there, so we can't really tell you who has shot. And Gary standing right in front of the camera. There you go, he must have heard me. Comes Kevin with those pink bowls. Oh, will that hold up? Oh. No real change, says Gary.
And just an update on the ladies. Andrew and Jeanette just picked up a 3. First score for the day. Current score, Lynn, is 7. Andrea's 3. And they're just starting their 6th end.
Nathan's on his backhand. Run it out. Oh, yes. Could be in the count. Yes, yes, Paul has just told Kevin that is now the shot bowl. No.
Just dropped his weight.
So Gary asking Nathan, don't do anything too different to your last bowl. Yeah. Oh, just drifting out a little bit. They've taken one bowl out, now measuring for the second. He's going to Kevin's bowl, it looks like, and now to his own bowl. Three. Oh,
3
yes.
shots.
Yes, 3 shots to Nathan and Gary. Update the scoreboard. That now puts the score on 9-5.
9-5.
After 5
Completion
ends.
of the 5th end.
And we've got Anthony back in the commentary. Welcome back, Anthony.
Thank you very much, Dave. Very exciting game.
Yes, that was a good pickup. Good pickup for Nathan and Gary. Let's see where that kitty is
I think
now.
the green is changing though. It's they're struggling to get their line. The length is fine.
We've got Gary leading off. Yeah, Nathan likes it.
It's much better.
Yes, oh, great
Yes,
start
that's
from
lovely.
Gary. Very good, and a toucher.
Beautiful.
Very great. Very good start.
Let's keep that up.
Paul going on his backhand. And that's a good line. Oh, that is a
Beautiful.
brilliant reply from Paul Bryce. Brilliant. Some good bowls being played at the moment. Very good, Gary. Now coming in on the forehand,
Repeat of the last
looking to
bowl.
come
No,
just
it's
inside that shot bowl.
more weight.
Oh, very good line. And a good home back there. Paul staying on the backhand. Looking to see if he can repeat his first bowl. Oh, looks to have taken the weight off. Not to worry, did the damage with his first bowl. So Paul and Kevin holding one shot.
Seem to have a very good mix of spectators here today, from the young to the not so young.
Yes, all rugged up on this lovely Canberra winter's day.
Have we hit the maximum yet, Dave?
Well, it's supposed to be 14. I don't know, I'll check my phone in a minute. We have a thermometer here, although we are undercover in a gazebo here, which does make it a little cool. We're all rugged up, commentating in here. And, whoops, let me go back to the head. And Nathan.
A little wide. But a good home.
Very good line.
This is going down very
Kevin
nicely.
Looks, just
little
needed
bit more
another
weight.
roll. They would have been in for a second shot. Nathan just has to lose a little bit of weight on this one. Staying on the forehand. This looks to have tightened it up a little bit. He's following
It's
it
looking
down.
much better.
Following it
Oh,
down.
it's not.
And just cannons into those two front bowls. So we've now got Kevin on his backhand. Looks to be on a good line.
This will be very interesting.
How's his weight?
It's in a
Making
bit.
contact. He's got the shot. Paul. Paul has the shot. Yes, Paul is holding. And not sure whether Gary or Kevin have got second shot. As I said before, not a lot of animation from these skips. From where we are sitting, it is hard to tell who's got second and who hasn't. So we've got Gary with his Rabbitohs bowls. Looks to be on a very good track here. He looks to be on a very good track.
Oh, very close.
Jeez. That was a brilliant effort. Still in a very handy posie there, though. Not wasted there. Paul replying on the forehand. He has
A little wide.
hung it, yes. Kevin's happy. It's in a good home. Gary on the forehand again.
Another wide one.
Oh, it was a good effort. Weight was good. Just needed a little less grass. Paul coming in on the backhand.
Will it come in enough? No, it's sitting out.
Yeah, still a handy bowl there. So it's one shot at least to Kevin and Paul. Not sure who's got second. Baz is standing next to us. You think he favours the pink, so it could be 2 shots to Team Hanlon. Nathan on the mat on his forehand. Oops, wrong camera, David. There we go. That's better. Very difficult to commentate and push all the buttons. Just a little bit short there. Kevin on the forehand. And Anthony's going to have a break and
Nancy said enough, so you got to put up with me for a little while.
and Baz is back. Oh,
Hello, viewers.
whoa. I don't know whether that was the blocker, Barry, or...
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Definitely the
Yeah,
blocker?
yeah.
Yes, yes. Nathan, are you attempting to get around that front bowl? And like all front bowls, they
It's
tend to
going
have
round it.
magnets, so he is around them.
I thought the shot might have been under that pink bowl, but played it with good weight. I'm not sure if he's got another bowl to go. Oh, Kev's coming up to have a look, so...
No, yes. He's
How are we
bowled
going with the comments here? Kathy Simpson, Rue Simpson, Douglas Wilcock, Dougie watching from Bulgaria. It's 6:25 a.m. Well, Dougie, you are a bowls tragic.
Well, bowls and breakfast in Bulgaria.
Bernie Wilson, sweet shots Paul.
What's
And he
happening?
is bowling well. Yep, no, I'll have to give you that, Bernie. He is bowling extremely well.
They're having a look before Kevin decides if he bowls his last bowl. It looks as though they could be holding 2 shots here. No, but him and Paul holding. Oh, so Kevin, yes, Kevin's not bowling, and 2.
2 shots
2
it is.
to Kevin. The scoreboard now goes out to 11-5, and we are now on N7.
Just an update on the ladies' final over there. It looks like it's 8-3 to Lynn and Janine. 8-3. So Andrea and Jeanette are now off the board after 6 ends.
Right, I'll hand you over to Ian Smith now.
Gary sticking to the backhand too. It seems a kind of hand, the amount of times they're playing it. So this is coming in pretty nice. Might be just a little bit over. Yeah, good home though. As you can see, the crowd building up well and truly behind the bowlers there. There's a whole heap of them. And one Noel Schubert as well. I had to give him a special mention.
Why, I don't know.
No, well, that's a good point, Hogan. Thank you. Yeah. Just gone a little through there. Gary popped one on it.
As you said, Baz, it's interesting. Both bowlers favouring their backhand.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's a kind of hand or looks like Gary's going well here.
Yeah, good bowl here, Gary. Lovely bowl.
Latrell Mitchell, the old Rabbitoh.
Very reminiscent of yourself there, Baz, I must
Oh,
say.
mate, yeah. Yeah, I drew a toucher once.
1987.
Let's not mention what year it was, okay? I still have the chalk on it. I haven't got the bowls out since then, so yeah, no. But I appreciate the skill of these blokes because, yeah, 1 out of 40,000 ain't going to cut it from my point of view. But there's hope for these blokes. Here's Kev. He's on his way. Just not sure about his weight.
It's
Cut
not
across the head. I tell you what, his weight was all right in the
the
end.
weight was very good.
Yeah.
I said before, Kevin's bowl's got a lot of
Haven't
turn
seen
either
many
end.
come down that forehand side, so interesting to see how much that turned. They sticking to the backhand. On its way. He's on a bit of tighter line here. I'm not sure about his weight. What do I know? This is why I've only drawn one toucher in 14 years. Yep, what do I know? Well done, Nathan. Kev's on his way. He's on the forehand. There is a trail there for him. No, he's just under 2. Two shots. Yeah. Can't see a lot going wrong here on the backhand, so they're sticking with it. Why wouldn't you? Here it comes. He's just going to tuck in behind there for another counter and a very good shot. Yeah, good bowl, Nathan Collins. Just in my walkabout there a minute ago, I asked if Nathan owned a pair of long pants, and he said he's waiting to inherit them off his father, and I can see his father, and I don't think he owns a pair of long pants either. So this could be a good one for the Collins. The prize money might get a pair of long strides between them.
I think Mum wears the pants in that family.
I didn't want to say that, Dave, but now that you have. Now, what's Paul got here? Sticking to the forehand. Seems to be on a fair track here. Just trying to draw and just slips in behind.
Not a bad bowl.
Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. Yep, good bowl. Gary looking to add. He sits on Paul's bowl. He's got a beauty here. Oh, very good
Lovely
bowl.
bowl.
Very good bowl, Gary Fisk. Ball sticking to the forehand, and the trail is there. Might be just a tad wide, but well finished behind, so not wasted. Nathan just calling for Gaz to finish behind. Either hand. And Gaz will go and have a bit of a look, and that's fair enough. Must congratulate the boys for staying out of the way of the camera. They've done a splendid job. There's no markings on the green telling them where to stand or where not to stand, and they're doing a fair job. Fisk on the backhand. Coming in okay. Anywhere behind's a good bowl here.
Yeah, that's finishing
Yeah,
in a good
he
spot.
slotted that pretty nicely. Good bowl. Holding possibly 4. A couple of back bowls. Kevin Paul jumped away to a very good start here, and this is probably the first time they've been under pressure, so it'll be interesting to see how Kev goes here. He plays a weighted shot, a draw. Looks like he's on his backhand. He is. Maybe he's just trying to make contact with that front bowl, or is he after the kitty?
Just going to swing away. Lovely
He's
try.
just under. I think Nathan'd be just looking to add here. Man, I suspect they're holding 4. I think he's trying to be add. He's got back bowls.
He can play the forehand with confidence if he wants. Just a small tickle's not going to hurt, but
Yeah, just stick on the backhand.
you can stick on the backhand.
Comments from the super coach. Well done, eh?
Thanks, Vaz.
Might be just running for cover, is he? I'm not... Well, again, not a wasted bowl, but...
I would have played the forehand, but that's all right.
There's Kev. He's a little wide, I think.
Good try.
Just through. It looks like 4 shots to Team Collins, I suspect, with 1 to play. Yeah, not a lot of danger there. I hesitate to say it's a simple draw because there's no such thing, but it's a simple draw. Gary likes it. Is it turning? Is it turning? It's coming in under the pink. I tell you what, that could be another shot. It's a very good bowl,
That's a
Nathan
lovely bowl.
Collins. Oh, rack 'em up, boys. There's 4. I suspect 5. As I say, the camera view is not splendiferous from here, but I'll back him in for 5. And it's the first time I've been right in 100 years. We got any comments? Connor Bryce. Nice one, Paul. So I tell you what, there's plenty of Bryces. Dave Morrison, morning from Henley on Clip in South Africa. Dave, you're not related to Terry Morrison or Chloe Morrison, are you? Chloe's the best in the family, and you might be a narrow second best, but yeah. Welcome, Dave. And I don't know how the hell you stumbled over this from South Africa, but well played, mate. Welcome aboard. I think it might be time for me to have a spell, and I'll hand over to Scotty Smith.
Great close game here. 10-all now, sorry. 11-10 to Kevin. All right, his first bowl here is a pearler.
I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast that we've been really fortunate to have a number of supporters. Obviously, the Vikings group, who we belong to, 4 locations, 1 community, Arundel, Chisholm, Lanyon and Tuggeranong Town Centre. Their bistro cafe facilities are available at all 4 venues. There's a happy hour between 4 and 6 every day, with 49% off tap beers, wine and soft drinks. They're proud to support the several first-class facilities and more than 8,000 athletes, players across 41 different sports, in 51 affiliated clubs within the Tuggeranong Viking group, and Tuggeranong Viking Bowls Club being one of those affiliated clubs. We do send out a very big thank you to the Vikings group and their CEO, Anthony Hill.
Yeah, without the support of the Vikings, we wouldn't have these greens, and you wouldn't be seeing the bowls you're seeing at the moment. Those first 2 lead bowls are absolutely beautiful. Shows the battle they're having. From here, it appears that Paul Bryce has the shot, with Gary just behind by half a bowl.
Another one of our really important sponsors is Tuggeranong Building Service. It's Johnny Beaumont. JB has been a big supporter of our club for many years. Tuggeranong Building Services undertake maintenance, renovations, landscaping, decks and pergolas, painting, insurance claims and project management. They offer a free, no obligation quote on all your projects. For more information, go to tuggeranongbuildingservices.com.au.
And I can certainly back up that advertisement. I've used John to build a nearly 70 square metre pergola for me, and he did a beautiful job. And nearly 7 years later, it's still as good as the day he put it up, and I expect it to last the lifetime of the house.
Kevin's not far away with this bowl. Just tucking in nicely.
Tight match. And over in the ladies, it is currently 8-4 to Lynn, with Lynn 4, Andrea on. Andrea on 4, Lynn on 8.
Interesting, Scotty. Breeze is just starting to pick up, mate.
Yes, it's certainly going to change the way these green plays. Appears to be, I'm just trying to look at the flags now. It is probably a northwest westerly.
And we've just had a great bowl from Kev O'Hanlon. Don't know the situation. It's difficult to see on the TV, but he'd have to be close to being shot.
Looking for a signal from the players, but we haven't had anything yet.
Now, co-commentator Baz Freebody indicates there could be 2 up, so it'll be Kevin and Paul possibly holding 2 shots.
Just an update. It's great to see we currently have 78 viewers watching our first live telecast. That is absolutely fantastic. I hope people tune in a bit more. We will get better at this as we learn it. But you see some fantastic bowls at the moment. Paul putting another one down. A little bit wide on this occasion.
And just an update on the ladies. They've just completed their 8th end. And Lynn is leading Andrea 10-4 after 8 ends completed.
Might have a change of commentary shortly. No, Ian's back with us.
Can't get rid of me that easy, Scotty.
Very hard to tell who's got shot here at the moment. The jack is sitting in amongst those 5 bowls. The 2 pink ones, the red one and the 2 green ones. At the front of the pack.
We got a comment in from Luna Marvel. Hi all. Yay Vikings, thanks for supporting our amazing support. And the next one from Luna is Let's Go Lynn. Well, so far Luna, she's doing all right.
Yes, when I'm not on the microphone here, I have been over watching the ladies' game, and there's certainly some top quality bowls over there as well. It's certainly a great day, and this is our minors, remember? So none of these guys have won a major championship, and that is amazing that they haven't.
Good weight from Kevin on that bowl, just finishing a little wide. Nathan's on the mat, about to play his backhand.
You're right, I can't. Gary likes this bowl from Nathan. He just pulls up a little bit short of the shot bowl. Both skips come up to inspect the head, with Kevin 1 bowl to play. He has declared the head, and it appears that Gary and Nathan have picked up 2 shots. David, our technical expert, will update the scoreboard for us. Oh, sorry, I apologise for that. Kevin and Paul have got the 2 shots. And Gary has dropped 2.
So the current score with the gents is 13-8 to Kev O'Hanlon's, and at the end of the 8th end.
13 was always my bogey number. And I've been stuck on it too many times and not been able to get off it.
I find most numbers my bogey numbers, especially when I'm behind.
Yeah, one of our commentary team standing behind me has said 0's even worse. I would have to agree with that one.
It's a good start from Paul.
Gary has started this one very wide. It is coming back nicely, just not sure who's got shot there. Looking at the green without the monitor, it's hard to tell.
Oh, great bowl from Paul. Lovely bowl.
Little touch on the kitty there, and his second bowl is on the perfect trail on that hand. His first bowl. Gary very close here.
It's not a bad response from Gary. Oh.
Well, they say there's holes for bowls, and you've seen that quite a few times today where these guys have managed to find that hole with a beautiful bowl that really should have been there. Kevin O'Hanlon with his first bowl now looks very close as well. Oh, yes. Very nice bowl. They probably hold 2 and a measure for the third. Nathan now. These guys have had a great battle all day. Once again, very close. Just got the wrong side of that bowl of Kevin's. Kevin with his second bowl now, looking very close again.
Lovely
and gets
bowl.
a little trail that is absolutely beautiful. I think the signal was there 2 down from the opposition's lead. Skip, lead. Nathan with a critical bowl here. He needs one in there. Gary likes this bowl. And he's just gone through. The guys are discussing their last 2 bowls. Oh no, their last 4 bowls. Interesting head to try to draw into.
Just over on ring 3, they've actually just had a call out for Robbie Taggart, our umpire, and just measuring 2 very close bowls. We'll give you an update on the ladies' score when they complete this end.
Thanks, Ian.
My pleasure, Scotty.
Paul just started that one a little wide and finished a little short, but it might be a handy position to be to protect the shots they've got. Nathan's signalling for a little bit more weight here. Great attempt.
So the quick update on the ladies at the end of the ninth end, Lynn and Janine, 10. Andrea and Jeanette are 5. That's at the end of the ninth end. Gary's now playing his forehand. Not an easy shot by any means. But he seems to be on track, might just cut. It's a great try.
Another one of those holes.
It's difficult watching it on the monitor, but I think it might be... I think Paul's got shot. It might be up and down for who's got second.
Just standing up, having a look in, even looking at it from this angle, it's still very hard to tell who's got shot. Amazingly, we've had 505 viewers today, which is absolutely fantastic for our first broadcast.
Kevin just sailing through. Had the green, just his weight then. Nathan's also going to come down on the forehand side.
Last bowl from Kevin now.
One of our viewers, Luna, has asked for an update on how Lynn's going, which we just gave, and she says, thank you. You're welcome, Luna. And Morgan says, go Paul.
Paul is bowling very well for a fairly new bowler. He's put some fantastic bowls down today. Okay, so we've got one shot at the back for Paul. And Gary Fisk has conceded 2 shots, so Paul and Kevin pick up 2 shots, which makes them 15-10 on the 10th end.
No, this is the 10th. No, it says N, not ends. Should change that to mess on it.
Apologies for that, it's the 9th end. And David, we are showing 14-10 on the players' board, not the 15-10 on the screen. As I say, we are all learning this system, and David has spent many hours setting all this up. And many thanks to him and, of course, our bowling club here, who have funded the purchase of this equipment, and all the members who play, and all our social bowlers especially. I'm going to hand you over now to Barry, who's going to come back into the commentary. And that's a very nice bowl from Gary Fisk. Unfortunately, it looks like he has pushed it towards the other bowl.
Thanks, Scotty. Welcome back, viewers. Oh, welcome back, me. Update on Lynn when possible, please. That's from Luna Marvel. Let's see if we can get that. Scotty, can you give us a score on the ladies, please?
It's currently 10-5 to Lynn.
10-5 to Lynn. Luna? Morgan, go Paul. Morgan, Paul is my uncle, great guy. Rusty, watching from Bribie Island, Queensland. My old bowls club is a long way since 1995. I'd be interested to know who you are, Rusty. I think I've been a member here since then. So, Rusty Bucket, is it? No, Rusty ACT. Welcome, Rusty. This is shaping up to be a cracker of a game.
Yeah, very much so. I was just saying to Scotty before, the wind's picked up a little bit, but they're
Just
handling it
under
well.
halfway. There's a good bowl. Very good bowl. No, sticking to the forehand. He might be a bit under here, I think. Yeah, weight not bad. Oh, well. Yeah, no, shocker.
Comment from the super cage.
Kev, looks on a bit fair line here. Sit
Yeah,
on his
another-
own, just
another good bowl.
behind it. Very good bowl. Nathan on the forehand also. I think he's under again. Just seem to be taken off on that side. Oh. And what would I know? This is a form that see me win bugger all. Yep. Yeah, very good bowl, Nathan Collins. Yep. Thought he might open the shoulders, and I'd like to see him whack one down. He's a big fella. Can he get a bit of pace on it? No. Paul. He's on the backhand. So he'd be just playing a little bit over the head here, Ed?
I think so, mate.
Oh, it's forehand.
And I tell you what, he's
Tell you
pointed
what,
it
he's
well.
not a mile away at all. Oh,
Great try, mate.
valiant effort. Nathan just asking Gaz to lob another one in there, build the head up a bit. He's in no trouble to disturbing the head, but his weight's good.
Morgan's just made a comment. He said, great commentary, boys. Great commentating, boys. And obviously, Morgan hasn't been listening while Baz has been on.
Thank you, Morgan. Yeah.
We'll try our best. Oh,
If your name's Morgan Smith, I'll be disappointed, but yeah. There's Gary, back on the forehand again. Just looking to tuck the kitty round the corner, not a mile away. Just needs to sit those pink bowls and round them. Oh,
and just a quick update on the ladies. They've just completed their 10th end, and Lynn's now leading Andrea 11-5.
I can't hear you.
He's cutting through.
Okay, all right, back to the skips. Here we go. Kept sticking with the forehand. And there is a shot on there. Yeah, I don't think he's got the weight or the grass, to be honest, but that's a good sider. Nathan also on the forehand. He'd just like a little touch on the kitty and sit those pink bowls, but he's well under there. They seem to be swerving a bit on that side now. He's throwing that a little wide. It'll be interesting to see what this does here. Will it come home? It is coming home. Yeah, fair old effort.
You can understand Nathan being short with his first bowl. He must really doesn't want to be too...
It's not a head you want to disturb if you can avoid it, but if he can come in off that, nearly did. Take the one shot and run. Yep. Good bowls. Paul, we got another message from Morgan. I just found my uncle Paul is verging Nathan, my best friend's brother-in-law.
Versing, Nathan.
I think that's versing, but well done, mate. Yeah.
Which one? Baz's set. No, but it's still going through.
No.
Apparently the tokens are still going through. I don't know why it's not.
Ian's just ducked out for a quick break, so I'll be here with Barry for a couple of ends.
Not guilty, Your Honour.
Said that a few times, Baz. Didn't help me.
Welcome, Scotty. Come back at a good time in this game. This is a cracker.
Yeah, both guys all four guys are bowling
unbelievable.
beautifully.
Would Nathan get one?
Good start from Paul. Gary, sorry.
Gary's about a metre behind the jacket current. These guys hone in as the end goes on.
You want a cake or a beer? Beer? Oh.
President offering to buy the commentators a beer.
Very good bowl there.
Great bowl from Paul.
Paul's bowling extremely well.
No, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Here's the scoop. Gary Fisk. He's on his forehand. He's just looking to sit under Paul there. I'll tell you what, if he's up here, he's got a fair bowl.
He's
And
got
he
a
is.
very great bowl here.
Or is he? I'm not sure. Very good bowl.
Hard to tell from this angle.
Little touch on the backhand from Paul here would put them in prime position. Well, you take that most days of the week.
Yeah, it's amazing how much grass this green is taking. They're actually playing and starting the bowl outside the rink, and it's coming in from outside the rink.
Lovely fresh Canberra winter day. Minus 10 it feels like, but probably more like minus 8. But
Now the wind's come up to Barry, and it looking at the flags, it looks like it's a westerly.
575 views on the YouTube. Well, congratulations, and thank you very much for putting up with this. But you have done really well. This is awesome. We got a message from Lorna Marvel here. Yay,
Luna.
Scott is my favourite commentator, although I do have a bit of a bias given he's my dad. I don't think Luna... I suspect her name is someone else, like Mackenzie. But anyway, yeah. Sugar. Hi, guys. Watching Victoria. Pretty good game. Looks like a sand-filled... Looks like what? A sand-filled.
Yes, it is a sandfield green. Sugar?
Well done, Sugar. Yes. Thankfully, Scotty was here with some incisive stuff. I thought it was carpet, but yeah, sandfield. Yeah.
Yes, it's a sandfield surface. Gets watered before every match.
Thought you were talking about my golf game when I got caught in a sand trap, but yeah.
My golf game, I could barely reach the sand trap.
Here's Nathan on the backhand, not a mile away, just going to slip under, I think. Yeah. Found the gap.
Yes, I should have picked up on the Luna. I know that is my daughter's gaming name. So, yes, Mackenzie, we are...
Gave away a little bit too much information there, Mackenzie. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but I figured that one out.
And my phone is just messaged in my pocket. Gary having a good look at the head here. He's down 1, possibly 2.
Yeah, with the view we've got from here, it makes it very high. But I would suspect 2 from there.
Yes,
I would say the pink and the maroon, but I've been wrong before.
Gary walking up to the mat.
Fine athlete, he stepped it right out there.
Walks up quicker to the mat than about 80% of our bowlers. Better delivery than a lot of us too, Barry.
I don't know if that's going to turn from there. It's trying to, but nope. Just settle around the back there. Not wasted there, but
It's amazing since they're actually playing into the breeze at the moment that the bowl is turning that fast.
Paul looks a fair line here.
Just going to pull up short.
Pulling up. Wait till this in. His scoop needs a little wick. Didn't get it. Ooh.
He
May have helped. I think that was Nathan's that came up, so
Yes, that was Nathan's bowl. It looks very close to second shot now.
I suspect it's one to Kevin and measure for second, but this is not a mile away either if Kevin's step out of the way. Oh.
That could be 2 now.
Might have made 2 or 3 out of it. I couldn't quite see what was happening there, thanks to Kevin's big bum, but yeah.
Nathan's having a good look, not signalling much.
Nathan sees something here on the forehand. There he is, Gary onto the pink bowl.
Push the kitty back to Gary's 2 green bowls there on the right-hand wing.
I think they're on the same page here. I'd say we'd see Nathan with a yard of weight here, if not a little bit more. So I'd say expect this to be a probing bowl.
And it is Gary's bowl in front of that pink one, so he can play onto that and onto the pink and still get the kitty to move.
Of course, you could always play the backhand and make a fool out of me, so
which he's doing. So ignore the last 30 seconds of commentary because we absolutely got that wrong. And Nathan's got a beautiful bowl coming down here. It's very close. Needs the inside edge. He's got it.
Oh, Nathan Collins. Well, one way to skin a cat, and he's found it.
Looks like it's a very close measure there for who's got shot.
So Kev will probe in here too.
Kevin might
wait. Depends how he just slipping under. Ooh. Oh, unfortunately, he's pushed Nathan over in a pretty good spot there, which makes it the shot better for Nathan if he can play the backhand.
Guys are going to have a very close look here.
Yep. Nate's made his mind up. He's walking back. Is that a good look?
Mate.
What's he come up with? Generally, I'd say opposite of what I call, but yeah, thankfully, he's finally on the same page as me.
Yes, Baz, we all read the head different. I watch those number one pennant players, and they certainly read a head very different to what I do sometimes.
Mate, everyone reads a head different to me, but yeah. I'll tell you what, he's not badly down here. Just got to run it out, and he hasn't quite got there. Great shooting. I'm going to hand over to our president, Dave Pruss, local colourful bowling identity, can talk a bit, so enjoy.
Thanks, Baz.
Welcome, David.
Thanks, Scotter. It's been an exciting game so far, mate.
Yeah, we're loving this new technology. Once again, Dave Harris has done a fantastic job of setting this all up for us, and he's still controlling those cameras and those camera angles. You can still see quite a few brave souls at the other end as the weather cools down, watching this game. In the ladies, I will try and give you an update.
It's 12-5 to Lynn against Andrea on the 11th end, playing the 12th now.
Thanks, David. Kevin with his final bowl. Just a little bit wide, but he was playing the weight that it appears that he thinks he may not have shot. Might be an umpire's call here. I'm sure Robert will come up, or the guys will get their measure out.
Gary being another person can't do a measure with his sunglasses or hat on.
As long as you don't drop them on the bowls, it doesn't matter.
It's been actually interesting sitting on the sideline and watching these games and listening to the commentary from the non-players.
Nathan and Gary Fisk have picked up one shot there.
So they Kevy leads 14-12 against Nathan, and going into the 12th end.
These guys have all been playing a very similar length today. There's been no tactics of changing the length. They have mainly been around the three-quarter length. They're obviously comfortable bowling that length because they have all bowled very well.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see who wants to take a bit of initiative and change it up a bit. Maybe bring it up to about the 22-metre mark and stick it on the tee. Put a bit of pressure on the opposition.
Depends who can adjust the best to the shorter end. Gary's just a little bit narrow here, but he's got beautiful weight. That's finished just behind Jack High, but about 1.2 metres wide.
Paul has one of the softest deliveries. It just is very graceful to watch, actually.
One thing about this job and watching guys' deliveries, it's amazing how different.
Another great bowl here from Paul. He's been very, very good touch today.
Gary trying to adjust his grass here, staying on the same hand. And for those wanting an update on the ladies' minor pairs, Lynn is currently up 12-5 on 11 ends. Oh, they're playing the 12th end now. Great correction here
That
from
was
Gary.
a good bowl from Gary.
Paul is
Can you hear me? Press a button up there.
Here comes Paul's second bowl now. Looks to be on a similar line to his first. Kevin's just...
They are two
that is...
exceptionally good bowls.
That could be the shot bowl that Paul's just put in now.
I mean, it's a bit of opportunity there for Nathan if he wishes to take a little bit of a run. A little bit of a target there for him that he can sit there and take advantage of early.
Yeah, unfortunately nothing at the back at the moment.
It doesn't matter, at least it goes through. You can follow it back. A lot of bowls to come.
Certainly. 6 more. Nathan to bowl first. He's playing a draw bowl at the moment. He's not going to attack the head yet. He's going to build the head.
Certainly is playing wide, isn't it?
Certainly is, although that one was a
Just a
tad...
bit overweight.
Yeah, those lines are about 600 apart, so he's only finished a foot wide there. Mix my metric and my imperial.
Whatever floats your boat, Scooter. Another good bowl from Kevin there. Bit of consolidation.
Yes, I'd favour Kevin and Paul to be holding 1 and maybe 2 currently. Nathan just trying to play onto his own bowl or draw just around it, and he is very close. He is just going to finish behind, but it is a very good spot if he elects to play a little bit of weight later on.
Nice bowl there. Finished in a good spot.
It appears that they're definitely taking the measure out of it. Paul's bowl, red bowl on the left, is certainly shot. Currently, the only bowl of Gary and Nathan is the front grey bowl in the head and the grey bowl behind the head. No, that's a green bowl in front, sorry.
Green,
That's Gary Fisk's bowl in front. Thank you, Bernie. We're just reading your comments on YouTube. We are very new to this, and you can see why the cricket commentators rotate through so often. It's not easy work, but it's great to get some feedback on our commentary, and hopefully we can keep it up.
We might even try and prevent some with the dribble.
Paul now.
As I said previously, he's got a very, very smooth delivery.
Yes, he does. I'm just standing up looking at the head from here. Very hard to tell who has the shot. I would favour Paul over Kevin's pink bowl. That's about jack high.
You know, Scotty, even looking from here, they might even have 3.
Yes. And
That's a
That-
very, very
that
handy
is,
bowl.
That is a beautiful little glide off the bowl, and I dare say he's coming for shot there.
There's not much animation about them with their results, is there?
No, it's very hard to tell. They don't give us a lot of signals as to who's up or who's down. But we do have a few new bowlers here. Nathan and Gary will be the most experienced.
Well, that's true, mate. Nathan played lead in our Grade 1 this year, as quite a few know, and Gary's been in the ones previously, played 2s this year and a bit of 3s this year due to some coming back from injury, whereas Kevin's been on the scene for about 4 years now. Won the minor singles a couple of weeks ago. Paul is a relatively new bowler who seems to have picked the game up very, very quickly and is making his presence known.
Yes, I think he's our current novice singles champion.
Yes.
And speaking of Gary's recovery from an injury, Gary had a knee replacement and had to sit on the sidelines for a few weeks. Nathan is the only person who isn't retired on this screen. Nathan's a school teacher. His dad is a great stalwart of the club, Vince.
And there's a reason why he isn't commentating.
Yes. It's a wonder you can't hear Vince commenting on in the background. He doesn't mind to say a word on bowls or two.
Another colourful member of the club.
And what would a club be without them?
Exactly.
Yeah, poor bugger does follow St Kilda.
It's one of those things, you know, if you want to be losing, you've got to keep on following them.
Yeah, I can't say much as a Sea Eagles fan either, but we did win last night over Melbourne.
Which was a bit of a shock and it ruined my multi on the footy.
That's good to hear because I've tipped a perfect round so far this week. Rightio. Nathan?
Just seems to be pulling up, doesn't it? I think
yes, as the cloud cover comes over, the green will change. Kevin looks a little bit heavy here. Yeah, just coming around to the back.
I see now we're up to 647 views currently, which is an awesome effort, and for our first time at live streaming at the club. So again, thank you to everybody that's been participating and being online and watching this game.
Yeah, and we still have 88 of you out there watching, which is fantastic.
How many shots did
And we were too busy watching the stats to see how many shots that was. Hang on, I will go and check the board.
1. So that's Kevin up 14 to Nathan 13 at the moment on 12 ends.
Right, looks like they've shortened up the end a little bit here.
Good. Nice to see a little bit of change happening.
It's only just shorter than 3/4 length, but certainly shorter than what they've been playing. Gary looks to be very close here with his first bowl. Just coming under the head.
Yeah, probably a couple of feet short.
Yeah, that breeze has changed the grass it's taking now on the green.
Yeah, and it's interesting because it's not a strong breeze, but it's just enough to give that little bit of differential.
Certainly. Enough to make me put my jacket on.
Yeah, you had been known to be a sook though before, Scotty.
Mate, I'm a skitty bugger, so...
That's a nice little touch there.
Nice little bowl there by Paul. Little tap on the kitty.
Yeah, if Gaz plays his same bowl as he did before, he should be pretty close.
Yeah, coming from a great angle here, this is going to be very
It's
close.
a very good bowl. Sitting in nicely just behind. Probably about a foot, maybe.
Paul will try and emulate that.
And you can convert that to non-imperial.
Ah. It's really hard to tell from this when they're playing this way. We can stand up and have a look when they're playing the other way. It's very difficult from this way. Just looks to be a little bit heavy.
It's not a bad response, though. Both behind, useful. I still don't know how Nathan gets around in a pair of shorts on days like this.
Yeah.
Oh, but he gets it from his old man who does the same thing. So
Yes, Vince is renowned for wearing shorts. Quick temperature check. So currently here at Tuggeranong it's 13.1 degrees, but it feels like temperature is 9.1.
is that a bomb feel like or our feel like?
It feels like about 3 here. Yeah, Gary looks, Nathan looks to have a great line here as well, and very good weight. He is going to cover those 2 back bowls.
Actually, complimenting the online viewers and everything that's still sitting at about 88. We've got a good patronage from the club here, probably a good maybe 20, 25 people sitting around watching at the moment. Our stalwart umpire, Robbie Taggart, sitting in the background smirking like a Cheshire cat.
Kevin just a metre and a half or so through there. Nathan steers these XGs, Henselite XGs, very well.
It's not a bad little line again, coming in nicely, going to sit very well. Couple of great bowls there.
Yeah, might have just fallen out for shot.
I think that gives them 2 though, doesn't it? Maybe 3.
Yes, it looks like 3 when I stand up and have a look from this angle, although this is very close, but it's not
It looks
going
to be
to
skirting
drop
just
down.
around the outside, dropping to be behind Paul.
Yeah, unfortunately the 2 boys have been playing a little bit long this end. The shorter end seems to have tricked them a little bit. They've been playing a bit longer all day.
It's amazing what happens when you sit there and you change it up and someone can't adjust quick enough.
Certainly. Everybody here is starting to pull out their feather down jackets and the
You've
cloud
got your 2
covers come over.
Catmandus and a Mac pack on, have you, Scotty?
Yeah, I love my Mac pack, mate. Could be worse. I could be wearing the tweed. Gary a little bit long there, but a very nice home. In amongst the 3 bowls of the opposition.
It's a good little area because it covers anything that goes back at least, because they were a little bit vulnerable before that.
Paul looks very close here. Kevin's having a good look because we can't see where it's going.
Yeah, because he's standing in the front of the camera.
Here it is.
One job.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, very unlucky.
Unlucky. Just pushed it back to Gary's bowl. Possibly 2 down with that one. Oh. Yeah, we should... Oh, no, he does have a spray chalk, I was going to say. We do try not to use pieces of chalk when we're playing championships. Shane Alderman's just commented, quality work, fellas. Thank you, Shane. Shane's a fairly long-time member of this club. Played with State, won the #1 singles a few years ago. Very accomplished bowler. Thanks, Shane. Glad to see you watching.
Hey?
Yeah. Yeah. Shane is the brother of Laney.
Laney
who,
McGorman over in South Australia,
plays-
state player, and Australian champion singles a couple of years ago for the ladies.
Very talented family.
Although Laney will tell you who's the better bowler in the family, I can tell you that, and I think Shane may agree.
I dare say so. South Australia's a little bit bigger than the ACT.
I've got no doubt there'll be a comment come back from Shane after that.
Okay, let's go back to the bowls. It's looking like
It's going to be interesting. You can't see
Gary
where that
and
last one
Nathan-
of Paul's finished.
yeah. I'm just going to stand up and see if I can see the head. No, the green bowl you can see
Oh, it's right on it.
just there is actually right on the kitty. So just behind the front red bowl, to the right of where Gary just signalled.
It'd be close for a measure, probably for two there, too, Scotty.
Very close. And as you can see, the jack has been moved. So these guys have got to take a brand new line to draw to that jack. This looks to be a little narrow.
Oh, sort of straighten up a little bit. Good weight, beautiful weight.
Yes, the jack is in between that front red and green bowl.
It is generally a very good part of Nathan's game. His weight control is always very, very good.
Kevin looks like he's got a bit of controlled weight here, and he's very close to Gary's bowl. Ooh.
Very, a
And
nice
you
little bit of animation from Paul finally.
Yes, you can see the reaction from Paul. That was very close. Bernie's also commented on our commentary, which, wow, Paul, we're only new at this, but thank you very much. And he's also loving the live streaming. So thanks to both the bowling club here and once again our technical expert operating all this is Dave Harris sitting next to me.
You want to come back in?
After this end,
I'm going to hand back over to Ian Smith, one of our former presidents.
and Barry
he can take over
Freebody
from us.
And it appears it's one to Fisk and Collins. Going to have a measure for the second.
Now everyone knows.
It's been one so far. They're measuring for a second. Gary does his usual thing, takes his hat and sunglasses off. This could be an umpire's call here. They have been backwards and forwards. No, it is 2 bowls to Fisk and Collins. And I'll hand you back to Barry Freebody.
Thanks.
I'm getting used to it.
Thanks, Scotty. Welcome back, viewers. Oh, welcome back, Barry.
Welcome back, Ian.
Welcome back, Ian. No, I didn't want to mention that, but Ruth Simpson just got back, and what a comeback from Collins to Fisk. Ladies going well too. Exactly right, Ruth. Hope you're having a great time up there in, well, somewhere warmer than Canberra. I can't remember where you are, but good on you. Hope you're looking after Bob. Bernie Wilson, yes, great commentary and live streaming is awesome too. Thanks, Bernie. That was probably before I came back on air, but thank you anyway, mate. Yeah. Any compliment for the teams, one for me. I'll take that as a win. Dave's doing a bit of technical stuff here. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Dave Harris, who is, this is his first time having a crack at this technology and done a splendiferous job. Thanks, Dave.
Well done, Dover.
He just gave me a thumbs up, so, yeah.
So Baz and I have just taken over from Scotty and Prussie, and that's something we won't put the viewers through all that often.
We got a message from Shane Alderman. Quality work, fellas. I don't know which one you will listen to, Shane, but thank you, mate.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Shane. No, I appreciate the personal feedback there, mate.
He's Paul, he's, nearly Jack. He snuck around it. Fair bowl. Jeff Dean, how did your bets go yesterday, Baz? Any each way? Well, Jeff, let me calm down a bit here before I swear. I didn't have any, thank you. And if I had, they wouldn't have been each way. But, you're an idiot.
You're not going to mention the $12 one I got at the end there, mate?
Yeah, no, I did forget to mention that. Each way, Ian got a winner for the syndicate yesterday, so well done each way, Ian.
Means a lot to me, Baz. Nice $12, $2.60 the place. Remember, folks, gamble responsibly.
Yeah. If you're looking for a tipster to follow, it's not him. But, he snuck one in there from the clouds yesterday. Yeah, well done. He's nice. Looks like he's on the backhand. Gets it away pretty well for a big fella. Just needs to sneak under that. I don't think he's going to. No, just holding there. Kev's a bit rugged up here now, and deservedly so. It is it's a typical Canberra winter's day.
A lovely bowl here from Kev.
Yeah. Yeah, you take that. Nice to just be little trail here on the kitty. Pick him up a few. I think he's a bit wide.
Just an update on the ladies. They've just finished their 14th end, and Lynn is leading Andrea 14-8. So Andrea's starting to make a little bit of a comeback.
Game on.
Very much so.
He's Kevin. Slipping under. Just through, but it could be a counter. Very hard to say from here.
We'll catch up.
Oh, look, I suspect that the two maroons and the two pinks are both Kevin's and Paul's, so could be up 4, could be up 1. Gary Fisk on the forehand. Sneezes drift in. Sneezes slip under that pink bowl. It's just not good. Is it? Oh, he fell off it. Maybe got shot too. Nathan's calling the shot. Paul just looking for a toucher or little pieces of kitty.
It's not far away, mate.
That's a very good bowl.
Great try. Lovely try.
Nice
Nathan's still
having a look.
claiming one.
Still claims one. Scoop with his South Sydney bowls. He's close too.
Lovely try.
Just through the head. Right. Kevin just calling Paul for a backhand draw. Touch on any of those front bowls is brilliant. Here he comes. Little touch on that front bowl. Very good bowl, Paul Bryce. I suspect may have got shot out of that. Nathan's not real sure, so...
Pretty close.
Yeah. Definitely the right hand to be playing on the backhand. All there's to push up.
Which would mean that you'd think Nathan would then most probably play his forehand there and try and come inside Gary's bowl.
Say again?
I'm just saying, I think Nathan would be playing his forehand here with all those bowls out on the wing there that stop him getting in. I think he'd be playing his forehand, looking at just coming inside Gary's.
It's getting around.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I just say, Deadly Dave Harris here next to me, who is our guru, has just pointed out the fact that we have 703 viewers watching this game of bowls. 90 concurrent, 703 have viewed it this afternoon. So can I say, well done. And don't you have a life. Well done. No, much appreciated. You have put up with me and Dave Pruss. Here we go. Anyway, back to the bowls. Enough from me. Nathan. 14-13. It's a big bowl here. Not sure if it's going to come back from there. Don't think it is. Oh, his weight was very good. What's Kev up to here? He's on the backhand. Any touch on any of those front bowls? Yeah. He's played it well. Very good bowl, Kevin. Yep. Very good bowl, Kevin O'Hanlon. Let's have a look. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Oop. 1. 1 to Kevin. Oh, 1 to Nathan, sorry, was it?
Who's got the mat?
They both had their finger up, so I'm not real sure. No, it must have been 1 to Nathan. 1 to Collins.
And while we're about to get underway for the next end, we've got just thanks some more sponsors. Beaumont Tiles, your premier destination for quality tiles, bathroom wear and hard flooring. Explore Canberra's leading tiles showroom at www.beaumont-tiles.com.au. We thank them very much, as we do Southlands Travel and Cruises. They're located in the Mawson shops. Staff at Southland Travel and Cruises are a team of specialised travel and cruise experts that have travelled the globe and will share a wealth of real travel experiences with you. ACT Gardening and Lawn Maintenance have just come on as our recent sponsors, and we thank them very much for the support they're giving our club. They offer tailored garden maintenance packages to suit every need. Keep calm, get calm, GALM. Contact Matthew 0438 586 467. That's 0438 586 467. Also, a big thank you to Paddo's Bottler, your local liquor specialist located at the Corwell Shopping Centre. Great range of products matched with fantastic prices. Visit the shop or shop online at paddosbottler.com.au. And another big thank you to Bendigo Bank. Big on banking, bigger for you every day. Every day accounts for everyday Aussies. Pop in and see the staff at Corwell Shopping Centre for all your banking needs.
Very good stuff from Gary Fisk here. Oh, just through. Oh, thanks for the message from our sponsors here, Ed. That's brilliant.
Thank you, Baz. Means a lot.
I especially got excited when you mentioned the Paddo's Bottle Shop because I'm a big fan.
Imagine you be a life member.
And loving it. Here's a good bowl, Paul Bryce. I tell you what, he's led beautifully this afternoon. Taking the sunnies off too. This is, that's very... Reminds me of Ian Smith doing his ballet dance. But...
Good bowl, Gaz.
The crowd's sitting out a bit behind the bowlers. There were a few there earlier. Morgan, are you boys allowed to say who you think will win? Well, yes, we're allowed to.
Generally what happens there, Morgan, is when Baz actually tips somebody, they generally lose. So he's obviously reticent to have a say, but what's your thoughts, Baz?
Each way in will tell you, mate. Yeah, no. I have my thoughts, but,
Kiss of death.
To be honest, Morgan, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. If you had asked me before the game, I had an idea, but now I don't. So, whoever you're related to, good luck to them, mate. Not quite there. There's Kevin with the pink bowl. I'm not sure that these there either. It is starting to get a bit overcast here and the clouds starting to roll in. It's a typical Canberra winter's day. It's freezing cold, so Nathan's still got his shorts on, but...
Just a quick update from the ladies. They're also just finished their 15th end. Lynn's 15, Andrea's 8.
Hello. Here's Nathan. I'll tell you what, he's played a beauty here. Will it sit? Oh, I suspect it's a shot. Keep still sticking to the backhand, and it's been tried and true all afternoon. All down to his weight, really. We're just going to slip through. Those blokes are having far too much fun, so... Oh no, Gary away. He's sticking to the backhand. Little touch on the kitty will be fine. Don't think he's a mile away here. He might even draw the shot. Sets that one. Very good bowl, Gary Fisk. This Paul, he can play the backhand. Still toucher on the kitty's a brilliant bowl here for Paul. Just out a tad wide and a bit short. Yeah. Yeah, change over to the call. On the forehand, under the pink, round the pink. Touch on the kitty's perfect. On its way. He's round. Oh,
Just touch the front one.
Just didn't need that touch. But around that, he had a beauty.
It's a good try from Gaz. Ball's on the backhand again.
Yeah.
Line looks good.
Here he comes. All down to his weight now. Oh. Good on you, Morgan. I have no idea who you are or where you're from, but good on you, Morgan. I'm a big fan of paddles too. I'm a big fan of anywhere that's open, to be honest. But, yeah, no, I think we're on the same page here, Morgan.
All right, Nathan on his forehand. See what he can do here.
Morgan, both sides are playing phenomenally. Great back by Collins too. 100% right. This is one of the better games I've seen for a long time.
Just going to hang out on him, I think.
Well, as soon as I say that. But anyway, yeah. It's a strategic bowl, I think. Morgan's got someone on both sides. Shane Alderman, found your calling, Baz, and great professionalism from Ian. Well, I don't know whether you're taking the mickey here or not, Shane, but I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Shane. Don't worry about my mate.
Yeah, I look, Shane, I appreciated it, mate, and I thought you got the first half of the sentence right, and when you mentioned Ian and professionalism in the same sentence, I'm not so sure, but well played, yeah. Yeah. The silence is deafening, so I'm going to hand it over to Deadly Dave Harris for a couple of minutes, and who is our IT guru and done a splendiferous job. Here we go. Here's Dave.
Thanks, Baz. Kevin's come down to have a look. Only 2 shots down on the scoreboard. and looks to be down one on this end.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell either on the monitor or looking at it live. It's a very close head.
Coming in on his backhand.
He's got a little bit of weight.
Not a bad track here.
Very good
Close
track.
to picking it up. He's got it.
He's got it.
And
No.
that's
Come back to Gaz.
Gary at the back. 2 to Nathan.
To Nathan and Gary, that was an unlucky bowl. He deserved better. He tried hard.
They go to 18.
So at the end of the 15th end, scores 18-14 in favour of Nathan and Gary. The ladies are presently playing their 16th end. The skips are delivering their last couple of bowls. At the end of the completion of the end, I'll give you a quick update on the score. But just looking at some of the bowls from the ladies, it's been quite entertaining. I don't think the score's a real reflection of the game, but I must admit I've noticed Lynn Signor has been bowling very well today.
Right, Gary leading off, favouring his forehand. Taking a bit of grass. And just runs through a little bit.
Comment from Dale Budnick, past president. Obviously got a little bit cold, so Dale had to run home to keep warm, but he said need to get a drone for the overhead shots.
Yes, we do have that. It's part of our ongoing plans. Thank you, Dale.
Always full of good ideas, Dale.
He is. And has a very nice red wine collection at home too, which I've had the fortune to sample.
Well, I think, Dave, we've actually got our first volunteer as a drone pilot.
Dale, yes. And the lights have come on here on, this is green 1, Tuggeranong.
Lovely bowl from Paul.
Oh, lovely bowl. Lovely bowl. Yes, we have 1 synthetic, 2 grass greens. Here, and we're playing on the synthetic today.
And at the end of the 16th end, the ladies, Lynn is 15, Andrea's 9. So still battling away over there, and 5 ends to go. Anything's possible.
Nathan favouring his forehand here, trying to get around that front bowl. Just crashed into it. Kevin also favouring his forehand. Looking to come in underneath Paul. Nice track.
Nice track. Just a smidgen more weight.
Yeah. Nathan's going to have another go on his forehand. See if he can adjust. Oh, yes.
Seems a good line. Gets inside that front bowl.
Gets underneath this. And, little straightener. Oh, and onto the shot bowl. Yes. That's it's the nature of the game.
It's the game we love.
He got the weight right. Oh. And Kevin's not too far away either here. And, I think he's got it.
He might have it, actually. Nathan's bowl fell out then, so it's going to be close.
Let's see what Gary says. See if we get any animation from the leads here. Lots of looks. And it's a big secret. Yes, they're keeping it as a secret.
Another comment from Dale Budnick. It's a lot warmer at home and the red wine's going down well. Drink responsibly. As if.
And I can tell you Dale Budnick is a big Pink Floyd fan too. Has been known to have a bottle of red and watching Pink Floyd on the DVD. We've got Gary here.
Just a little bit wide on his forehand there, but
He's
starting to come back.
And, it's a brilliant effort.
Great try. Lovely try. Some close bowls on the ladies' rink. I'll give you an update when they finish their 17th end, which they're on now.
Paul might be a little bit tight on this one. Good effort. Yeah. Weight not too bad. Gary having a good look. Waiting for some instructions from his skip, Nathan. Yeah. Calling me on the forehand. A little bit of danger in front there with those red bowls. Yes, pointed it nicely. Get between them. He's got, that is very good bowl.
What a lovely bowl.
Great bowl. Good call, Nathan. Great call.
Lovely bowl, Gary. That was very well done.
Yes, I thought it was a great call from Nathan. He's been my lead or second the last 2 years in a row in the fours, which we have won, and he's been taught well. But self-praise is no praise.
Paul's got the weight here.
Oh, some excellent bowls here. Oh.
It's pretty close. Yeah. Nathan signalled one up, now he's signalled one down, so just give you an indication that's pretty tight.
Okay. Yep. Baz is standing closer to the head than we are, and he said the consensus is one shot to Paul. The red bowl. Nathan will be trying to change this up. He's been drawing very well lately. Maybe looking at just promoting those two front green bowls of Gary's, I think. Yes, he is coming in a little bit tighter. And, oh,
Tell you what,
I tell you what. Oh, that is well
that's
done.
a great bowl.
That is well done, Nathan Collins. Brilliant
So
bowl
we're
there.
getting comments from the crowd here.
Yes, and the crowd has livened up. And Kevin. Tell you what, Kevin. Might be something in the road. Oh, brilliant effort.
Lovely try.
Yeah. 1 to Team Collins. And oh, he's still got a bowl to come.
Dale Butnick's come back with stop giving all my secrets away, Dave. I wouldn't think there'd be all the secrets you got, Dale.
And he's coming out wide. Is he going to get around these front bowls? And, oh, good effort.
Lovely try.
Yeah. Kevin with this last bowl. Looks to be a nice line here.
Just
Looks
his
to be a
weight.
very good line. And it's 1 to Nathan. So,
That was particularly difficult there for Kev to get in. He tried hard.
so 5 ends to go. Nathan is out to a 5-shot lead.
And just point out, Dave, our current viewers have cracked the 100
7.
mark, mate.
Wow. And we've had 798 people viewing our very first live stream. I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, mate, so you should be. One of the other guys that made comments, and I just wanted to say also, I think you've done a great job, mate.
We could only get better.
I think once we get the addition of Dale as our drone pilot, coverage will just go up exponentially.
Just could be a Logie Award here, I think. Could be a nomination. So we had Gary pick up the jack, his first bowl. Handy having a touch of behind. Paul on the backhand, just cutting the head. Weight was not too bad.
The ladies have just completed their 17th end, and the score now is 15-10 in favour of Lynn. So still 4 ends to go, anyone's game.
This looks to be a nice line here from Gary. Yes, just shooting through a little bit, but that'll be the shot ball. Paul coming on his backhand again, looking for a little more grass. He's out there, it's coming home very nicely. Yes.
That's a good bowl.
Yes, he's found the grass. And that'll be the shot. And we've hit the 806 mark. We've had 806 viewers today. 91 currently viewing. Suppose a lot of those are Canberrans sitting inside trying to keep warm and having a glass of red.
And Morgan made the comment, is Dale the one who went home early because it was cold? Yeah.
Well spotted, Morgan.
Well spotted, Morgan. The technical term we use here is sook.
Kevin, his bowls have been turning, but that's seems to be holding up very nicely. Oh, yes. And just travelling.
Good try.
Nathan on the forehand. Yes.
He's got the line right. Just how is his
Yes.
weight?
Yes, Gary likes it. Calling it home. Oh, this will be close. Yeah, Gary's giving it the up and down measure. So Paul, Kevin. Coming on the forehand. And just a little bit runny, but we'll sit there on Gary's bowl. Good back bowl.
Still plenty of room to get in. A little bit awkward with the two short bowls, but...
Yeah, but having skipped a little bit myself, I do prefer bowls at the back than in front. I haven't quite taught my bowls how to hurdle yet, so bowls behind can be very handy. So Gary with those Rabbitoh bowls coming in on the backhand. Yeah, just a little bit heavy. Oh, another bowl behind. And Kevin scored Paul on the same hand. He has thrown that out very wide, trying to work its way back. It's working in very nicely now, yes. But it could be the shot. It is a bit hard to tell from on the camera. So Gary doesn't like it. Yeah, although it is still working. Yeah. Paul on the backhand again. Yeah, he's giving that plenty of air. Put it out wide. Coming home very nicely. All down to his weight. Oh yes, very good there. Very good. And Nathan signals 2 down. Good bowling, Paul.
Most probably also timely just to remind everybody too that we have at the end of September the Tuggeranong King and Queen. They're proudly sponsored by the LDK Seniors Living, the Vikings Group, Bendigo Bank and Paddo's Bottler. Entries are filling fast. I understand at the time of writing this report there's only about 8 spots left, so if you're interested, contact the club. It's a great tournament.
Ian, Dave Pross has just said to me that upstairs in the Vikings Club, up there in the Town Centre Club, they are actually streaming this event.
They are streaming it upstairs, I can confirm.
Very
No
good.
volume, but
Well, I think no volume might be a bit of a blessing. Ian?
And Nathan has just drawn the absolute pearl.
Oh, great bowl, Nathan.
Lovely bowl.
it's a new animal.
See, Baz is back now, so when he's ready, no hurry. I'll hand it back to Baz. When you're ready, no hurry.
Yeah,
No?
He's a little bit like herpes. He won't go away.
And now, any children watching? Oh, that's gone back to Gary. It looks like that's Gary's bowl. It could be 1 up to 2 up. Nathan's come up to have a look at the head. Gary's suggesting on the forehand, come inside Kevin's pink bowl. So it looks like to Nathan and Gary. Nathan looking, put a little bit of icing on the cake here and go out to a 8-shot lead. Doesn't look to be too bad a paddock here. Trying to get inside. No. Oh, Kevin's still got 1 bowl left. He's going to come on his backhand. A little bit of traffic to negotiate here. But if he gets the draw right, he'll get between the pink and the red and go very close. That's just his weight. So that was 2 to Nathan, was it? Yep.
2 to Nathan.
21.
21-14 on 18, I think, or 17. 17?
Yep.
Yeah, 21-14 on 17. And the ladies' update, they've just completed their 18th end, and Lynn Signal's side is up 17-10. So 3 ends to go. Not impossible. It's starting to get a little difficult.
Just adjusting the side camera. We'll look looking at the boys from the mat at the moment till I get that camera around, and I'll hand my headset over to Baz.
Thanks, Dave. I've got Ian and you both trying to bail out on me last couple of ends.
Wouldn't do that, mate.
It's been some sort of comeback here, back 21-14. Under the pump early, but Gary on the forehand. Not a mile away here. Just tuck it in behind or
Very
just
good
a
start.
front toucher.
Very good start.
Well, near enough. I'd like to have been that close once, but
We can only dream, mate.
we got some more comments here. Morgan, we had that one. Dale Budning, need to get a drone for the overhead shots. Well, thanks for your support there, Dale. Yeah. Anthony McDonald, very entertaining chaps, better than my effort. Well, thanks, Anth. It wasn't real hard, but Dale Budnick again. It's a lot warmer at home and the red wine's going down well. Yes. Morgan, still watching. Brilliant work, Paul. Morgan, is Dale the one who went home early because he was cold? Yep, because the wine was calling. I feel like I'm just reading out like random Facebook posts or something here. Morgan says, awesome that they are just streaming it upstairs. They're missing out on the next level commentary, though. And 100% right, Morgan. Yep. And we've got another message from Morgan here. Phenomenal comeback by Collins. And it is too. This has been some sort of comeback. Still a few ends to go, though, so... Nathan's got the mat. Yep. Just looking at 4 and draw here, I'd imagine. Don't want to disturb it too much.
He's pointed it well.
I'm just going to leave it. I've got to go.
Just giving Kev a bit of a look here. All down to his weight. I think he's just going to swing under.
Good spot,
good
though.
sort of weight, though.
Finished in a pretty good spot.
Yeah. He's thrown it a bit wider here, and it's coming home very nicely. All he needs to do is work off that red bowl or drop in
Lovely.
behind. That's a very good bowl.
Very good bowl there, mate.
Yep. Well done, Nathan. What's Kev got up his sleeve here? He's gone a bit narrow, but has he got the weight? He's sneaking up on it. Oh, it's just cut away. Oh,
Good try.
he's
Two
a
good
kill
bowls
for
from
another yard of weight. Now, Gary's called one down there, so I suspect.
I think it's Paul Bryce's bowl
I
at
think
the back there,
Paul's
mate.
on the wing. Yeah.
The brown bowl there, I think, is looking at like it's shot. It's a bit difficult on the TV monitor.
It is hard to spot, but I think Gary just called one down. I would suspect it's a maroon bowl on the wing.
I'm just looking over the ladies. 17-10. They're playing their 19th end, and Andrea Sheether and Jeanette Kennedy look like they're holding at least 3 shots. So
Ooh, game on.
could be interesting. I think he's just going to fall short there, unfortunately. Paul.
Not quite there. Geez, look at it swoop now. This looks a fair line here from Gary. It's a very fine line.
Lovely bowl.
What a shot, Gary Fisk.
Lovely
Good shot.
bowl. Lynn Signal is standing on the mat at the moment, just bowling her last bowl. She's 4 down.
Been there, done that. Oh, I think Paul's just a tad short there. Yeah. Nathan Gaz have a good chat there. They'd be feeling very confident in the position they are at the moment, but I would certainly not write off Kevin and Paul. Brilliant shot by Gary, says Morgan. Yes, 100%. Nathan on the forehand. There's a chance of sneaking under here. He's a big chance of sneaking under. Oh, it's a very good shot. Let's keep got up his sleeve here. Will he go big? Looks like he might have a bit of venom in this one. No.
He had the right idea, he just didn't have the weight then. And the news flash for you is Andrea Sheether and Jeanette Kennedy have just picked up a 5. So the score is 17-15.
Oh, game on. Here's Nathan. He's close. He's very close. Oh. Hard to call. Definitely one shot. It's Kevin. Oh, he's on the charge. This is what we want to see. Maybe not, but yeah, right idea. Oh, Gaz is taking the hat off. Look out.
So the score now on the ladies, completion of the 19th end. Lynn Signor and Janine Johnson, 17. And Andrea Sheether and Jeanette Kennedy, 15. 17-15, 2 ends to go.
Oh, this could be 2 here. 2 shots to Gary Fisk and Nathan Collins. Yeah, we can see you, Scoop. On end 19, 23, 14. Now, I tell you what, this does not reflect the game. You know, Kevin O'Hanlon and Paul Bryce have bowled pretty darn well. Like the way I said, darn. Yeah.
Very impressed. No, you're right, mate. They have bowled well.
Yeah, no, they've bowled extremely well. Jumped away to a good start. I wouldn't like to play any of these blokes, to be honest. They're all far too good for me, but...
It's my star, but no, I agree with you, mate.
particularly when we play together.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Can't carry myself, let alone you and me. Dave's just having a little giggle here.
You guys have got the job for life.
And a
Look
great
at
start
this,
from
little
Gaz.
toucher. Little toucher that finished just behind Jack High. What a good bowl. Don't think Paul's pointed it too bad here. He's up, he's a chance.
Yeah, looks good. Looks very good.
Good shot, Paul Bryce. Great shot.
Gary just asking the question. Nathan said he's a couple of bowls short of the jack. A good bowl.
There you go. He's pretty well pointed too. Oh, might just sneak under.
Good try.
Yeah, weight pretty good in the end. What's Paul got? He's on the backhand too. Don't give away a lot, Paul, so I don't know. Very good
Good
weight.
try.
Yeah. Couple of high fives. There we go. Who we got? Morgan. Brilliant shot by Gary. I feel like all my shots would be like Kevin's last shot if I ever tried bowls. I would lose so hard against these boys. Amazing work, Paul. Well, I can cover 13 of those points, Morgan. As in, well, except for the brilliant shot by Gary. Nathan. What a shot.
Great bowl.
What a great bowl, Nathan Collins. Kev's just going to probe up here. I think he might be a bit wide for that weight. And I think he is, yeah. You lurk around the back there somewhere, so it's not wasted. And, it's in the ditch.
No,
No,
still up.
stayed up. Very thoughtful bowl. Nathan again on the forehand. He's pointed pretty well again, I think. All down to his weight. If he slips around behind, it's even better. Yeah, that's a very good bowl. Yep. Good skips bowl. Kev didn't take a lot of time there. He's on the way. He's just putting one round behind too, so...
Thanks, Baz. Dave back again. We've got Nathan and Gary with a pretty handy lead, but anything can happen in bowls with 3 ends to go. Gary coming down on his forehand. Yeah, it's not a bad paddock. Yeah.
Yeah, good bowl there.
Yeah, Nathan liked it. Yeah, happy skip, happy team.
Ball staying on his backhand.
Yes, he's trying to promote.
If he's
his
got the
front
weight, but
bowl
I
there.
just think he might be short on this one.
Yeah,
Right idea.
yeah. It's a good cider.
Just on the ladies, the skips are going up to pay their last 2 bowls each, 17-15, and Lynn's holding 2 shots. That's going to get interesting the next couple of minutes.
Gary's given his bowl a good chance here. He needs to get under that front bowl. No damage. Still holding 1 shot. Ball just needs to find a little more grass. Looks interesting. Looks very interesting. Oh,
Good try.
good try, yeah. So Nathan and Gary still holding 1 shot. And this, the 18th end. Nathan having a very good look at the head. Doesn't need to do anything too crazy. Got a handy lead. Just needs to keep it tight. Yeah, Gary's saying, yeah, just put 1 there.
And Andrea, or just on the other rink, Andrea Sheether has just drawn the absoluter. So she was 2, possibly 3 down, now holding 1.
Yeah. So the ladies' match is
Very tight.
very tight. Very enthralling finish there.
And Lynn Signor has just hit one of her own bowls up, taken shot.
Oh,
So it's 18-15, last end.
so Nathan's given this a chance. It's just holding up on him. Just holding up on him a little bit. Finishes in a very good home, though. So Kevin's coming in the backhand, probably trying to promote Paul's front bowl. All down to his weight. Oh, just sails around the 2 front bowls. Nathan coming in on his forehand. That's a good line. Down to his weight. Oh, no, there's the... Oh, good effort. Still holding 1 shot. Okay, Kevin looking to...
He's on line here.
Yeah, he has. And
Oh, he's
this
moved the
could
kitty.
be interesting. We've taken 1 out.
Thanks, Ian. Barry for everybody back again.
And 1 to Nathan.
I tell you what, that's a very good bowl. Kev deserved a bit better there. What are we up to? End 20?
End 20.
Probably a little bit too late now,
2 ends to
I
go.
suspect.
10-shot lead, and this could possibly be the last end. But as I've said before,
Well, anything
bowls,
can happen.
anything can happen in bowls. That's why we love it.
Yeah, well, think I vaguely remember leading you in the major singles a few years back, 17-0, and you came back and beat me 25-24.
That was in the semi-final, yes. And then
Anything can happen.
Shane Ordelman beat me in the final.
Yeah. What do we got on the comments?
I'll get there in a minute. I'll just get this camera. Whoa, steady.
Oh,
Camera's mouse has a mind of its own. It's, I might just zoom that in.
Gary starting off on his forehand.
Back to the
Played it
comments.
pretty well all day, to be honest.
There's the comments there, Baz. I know you love
There
the
we go,
comments.
the comments. There's been a lot coming through. Oh, Shane Ordelman, bit like our pairs game this year, Baz. Bowled very well to get a 10-shot flogging by Dave and Clarkey. Yes, I can relate to that, Shane.
Yeah, well, yeah, Clarkey bowled very well. Well, very well. Carried me through that.
Dave Harrison
that
beat
game.
anyone in Australia that day, so yeah.
Oh, I had a couple of lucky bowls. Yeah.
Anyway, it's a bit not false modesty from Dave, but yeah. 100% Shane, yep. He's still on the forehand. Green is slowing down a bit. It's getting a bit colder here too. Right. Here it comes. Yeah.
That's a handy bowl.
Now, Paul's still going to try and slip up on the backhand here. Only needs to beat his own. And he has, I think.
Yeah, he's a very good line
That's a good
here.
shot here.
Down to his weight.
Good shot, Paul Bryce.
Yeah, even Nathan
well
gives
played.
that a clap.
Yep. Both skips have given him a clap there. Great sportsmanship too. This has been an excellent game. They've all sort of given each other a bloody clap when they deserved it.
Look, it's we're a very close-knit mob here.
Yes,
Tuggeranong.
100%, Dave.
It is a very good club.
Yep.
Bowls-wise, some
Yep.
great bowlers. We've got probably 4 or 5 bowlers in the state squad.
Oh.
And we enjoy each other's company.
Exactly.
And we play it hard, but we do socialise afterwards.
Hard and fair. Yeah. Yep. And as I say, there's nothing better than seeing someone that plays a bomb and you just say, well played, mate. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Here's Nathan.
Oh,
Has he got the
Nathan.
kitty? Oh, he's just slipped under. The trail would have been... Oh.
So, Kevin.
Here's Kev. Is he going to sneak under that front bowl, Dave? Or
Down to his weight here. It's a very good line.
he's not quite there?
Yeah. Gary said one down with Paul's bowl. Nathan's going to come in on the forehand.
That's why. Looks a fair line. Might just swoop across the head.
Is it going to hold for him?
Will it?
Is it going to hold?
Don't know. Just through again.
Brilliant effort.
Very good bowls. That's Kevin got. Still sticking to the backhand. Any touch on Paul's is brilliant.
It's a good line again here from Kevin.
Yep.
It's a very good line. Down to his weight.
Yep.
And in he comes.
That's a very good bowl.
That is
Kevin
a great
O'Hanlon.
bowl.
Good bowl.
Great bowl.
Yep. Slips in behind. Bit of cover.
So they're down on the scoreboard, but they're not giving it away.
No, certainly not. It's been a great game of bowls.
It has.
Yeah, and as I said, the score does not reflect the game at all.
And probably the two best sides that played in this competition are playing in the final.
Yep. Can only agree.
Yep.
Yep.
nothing against all the other sides? That
No,
were in
not
it?
no, and that's no insult to anyone else.
no.
But the form players are through
Yeah.
to the final, and
Yeah.
that's what you want to see.
Yep.
Gary on the forehand. Oh, might be a tad wide. I'm not sure that it's coming back from there. And it's not.
Yes, good weight.
Weight good. Yeah.
So, Paul, I'm on his backhand trying to put another one.
Yeah.
Another one in.
I suspect they're holding 2, if not 3. Another one would be going real well here. Ooh,
He's
gone
coming
by the Cape.
via the pond.
Yeah.
For those that have played here, out there on
Yeah.
the right-hand side, we have a pond.
Could be a strategic bowl.
It
but,
could be. And Gary on the forehand.
This looks
He's
a better
pointed that
track.
pretty well here.
Looks a better track, doesn't it?
Yeah, he has pointed
Only got to
this
get under
very
his
well.
own,
Going to promote
or
that
even
one.
promote it. Well,
Ooh.
I suspect he's still 2 down, but
Yeah.
Paul on the backhand. All he's coming in.
Has he changed his hand?
Yep. I'm wrong again. He's
Oh.
playing his forehand.
Yes,
Yep.
he has. Playing the forehand.
I've
Probably a
been
good
known
call.
to be. I've been known to be wrong before.
Yeah, it's a good call. Promote that front one.
Oh, little wick.
Probably still just 2 shots.
I'd imagine just the 2, but I'm going to take a spell and I'll hand over to Ian Smith.
Well, Ian, you want to take over here? You two finish off.
All right. Okay, Dave's going to hand over to Ian Smith.
So,
Nice.
Nathan on the forehand,
Yep.
just looking to draw. Nice, smooth delivery. And looks to have got it away pretty well here,
He's
too.
some sort of chance here.
He looks to have got it away pretty
He's a big chance
well.
here.
Here and it comes.
Little
Here it
slide off
comes.
that. Sit the pink
Oh,
ball.
Nathan.
Oh, what a shot, Nathan Collins.
Let's cut it back. Just
If it's not the shot at second.
and I'll hand you over to Ian.
Here's Kev on the backhand. No, just through the head. Was it right sort of weight?
Oh, Gary's called one.
Wonder, Gary.
And just a quick update on the ladies' final. Our champions this year are Lynn Signor and Janine Johnson, 19, who defeated Andrea Sheether, and Jeanette Kennedy, 15. A really good game of bowls.
Well done, ladies. Nathan's thrown it out a bit here. Will he slip inside that pole? He may very well. Ooh. He's Kev. Any of those bowls would work for him here. Promotion of any of them? Still don't know. Nathan's got a grey bowl just behind the head there, so it's either Paul with the maroon bowl or the grey bowl just behind. Going to the tape.
Got,
This will be close. Right.
Comment from Shane Alderman. Bit like our pairs game this year, Baz. Bowled very well to get a 10-shot flogging by Techie Dave and Clarkey.
Thank you, Ian. I mentioned that before. I
Oh,
didn't
did you?
need you to re-mention it, but well played.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's all over.
Yeah. It's done. It's done and dusted out. Well done, boys.
You've done very well.
Our Tuggeranong Vikings Bowling Club minor pairs champions this year are Nathan Collins and Gary Fisk, who have narrowly beaten Kev O'Hanlon and Paul Bryce. What a great game. Well done, boys.
Right, I'll just close it up. Yeah.
Just quickly before we sign off, thanks to everyone. Again, very special thanks to Dave Harris. He's done a marvellous job with setting all this up. Looks like sort of the cockpit of the space shuttle here with many buttons and lights and bells and whistles. But congratulations to our bowlers, the men's and ladies winners today. Commiserations to the losers. They did well, always next year. Just a reminder too, as I said before, don't forget, end of September, 27, 28 September's King and Queen entries are really filling up very quickly. And also have a look on the board. There's a few days to go. We've got nominations or expressions of interest, I should say, for the ladies' midweek pennant and the men's midweek pennant. I'll leave Dave to close off. But again, thank you very much for everyone that listened. We've got 87 current viewers at the moment. We had a total of 918, so not bad for our first effort. Well done to all. Thank you very much. I'm going to sign off. Thank you very much for today. Well done, Dave.
Thank you, Ian. Yes, I was a bit nervous to start with, but we got a lot of views today. It was very good. Once again, thank you to Boyd, happy bowler, who I've spent many hours on the phone with, getting some tips and tricks. And there's Vince in front of the camera. Can't help himself. Thank you, Boyd. I might give you a call sometime during the week, get some feedback. I know you would have been watching today. And as Ian said, we've got our King and Queen coming up, which will be live streamed. We will also be live streaming the Bowls ACT Invitational Singles at the end of August. We've got our Club Triples and our Club Fours coming up, and they will be live streamed as well. So once again, thanks everybody, and it has been a great pleasure bringing this to you. Now I've got to work out how to close it down. I think I just hit this.